Nice to meet you. I am an. Is it time?
My goodness. There's a lot of thinking involved there. This poor guy got kind of shafted. I like either of these. It's my only option currently. I should have plenty of potential damage bonuses to go around. Like that one. So he'll be fine. The chain also kind of got robbed. Put that there for now. This should be it. Not close at all. Not close at all. Shit. Sorry, shippers.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Add Ash. Add Ash. Thank you for.
Expected that after just a few months of solid training, everyone would be telling me that I was a prodigy and I should go enter the pilgrimage.
Idiot. It's this one. The friendship team do it. Probably it's a weapon domain.
Control breathing. On my hook. Let's fly. Blast off. Bullseye. Stronger. Let's.
This realm. If you ever...
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
My will embodied by ordinance divine.
Ha, ha. Yeah, ha. Hurry up, Brassa! Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Heimer's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't...
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in...
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcrop.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to...
Lady Damselette, we have crossed and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about...
Arlecchino's situational awareness.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide, and remember, at least while you're...
This is very...
just doing my...
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is...
Whatever his
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest...
Well... But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be...
And as for Miss Inefa...
Detecting operate just in case, Servarka. I think it would...
I mean, I would have... Leave Nasha...
Yehoda will be on hand.
You got...
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon.
So...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you...
Then you'd better get going.
Very...
Good for me to do.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
This shit's on fire. Why would we ask questions? The shit is on fire. Don't know how that's I wonder who did this. Oh yes, thank you for locking me into the Hydro Traveler, because that's great and cool.
That's quite a welcome party.
We can just run past these things. We can't even go in there.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
My goodness, this isn't what this place looked like yesterday. They be moving fast into that. Wait a minute. Why they got me on prototype? This isn't my traveler. What is this? No wonder it felt even worse. Get away from me. Alright, dude.
You poor lost...
Observe. Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
There's all like C3. He sucks.
Watch out.
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
trespassers. Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we...
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do...
Seems to me that you're not too... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer they...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodkrai. And...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back. Oh, maybe did. I remember back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched. I was a part of... She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly, right now...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodkrai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
The motherfucker's gonna die getting out of here.
Now we know what's going
We
on
literally
here.
just looked at the bag saying like, oh,
Artificial
there's monsters over there.
He's likely...
I fear
He
this
did.
could get ugly.
Rest in peace, the homie.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Dude, they don't have to put llama on screen like that where there's a massive elephant in the room. I can't just run past this shit, huh? Because I have been. Not sure if there's any running past that. Oh!
Bombs away! Your ancients a song. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, yay. Oh, what's that instructor's piece? Yep, those are good stats. That can go to Barbara. So my Barbara is going to be an instructor's user, I don't care. What's this one? Why does Sethos have this? Oh no, it's Dia. I'm tripping. Switch. In this casing, this is probably better. Oh, well, I guess if it's the off piece. Oh, well, actually. For off missing something. It has to be this. I guess that's good.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The goal.
Shut the fuck up,
You
Nipper. You're gonna
expect
piss
us
me
to
off.
believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right.
Where's
on
Arlecchino and
schedule.
Sandrone?
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a... If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon.
I must protest. I am not claiming anything.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever—
It's more than
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
You tell
In
him,
my
Llama.
view, many in this
You
world do
tell
not
him.
deserve to be alive.
God, he's
Yet
so
I
fine.
mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Water jet!
An exact fraction.
By the frost in the hall. It all adds up. Seek within.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh my god.
No more lies.
Like, did they already buff Hydro Traveler? I think. Because I know they were planning on doing Traveler buffs. And they're supposed to get an outfit too.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not mine.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Observe.
Oh,
Can't hide the truth.
what the fuck?
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Is that the best you can do?
Be silent.
To dust.
Am I supposed to do that on these things?
Receive my blessing.
Oh yeah, they turn to it. Oh, I see.
Laid bare.
By the frost in the hall.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Target acquired.
Observe.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Witness
Whoa, whoa,
my
whoa, whoa.
transfixed.
For the everlasting home. Water jet!
Reversed.
Close your eyes.
Tatora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Was he about to take me to Pound Town? I'd be grateful.
What just happened? Nasha Town?
I thought his whole like moon shit didn't like work on the Traveler. That's why he couldn't stop her
Strange.
when he stopped time.
I remember being
He had all
trapped by
three.
Tori during the battle. Something...
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot...
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh,
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. Or... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Is this place different than where they sent Rear? Or else she had to deal with Rear now that she's in here.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
You can't be the character. I was
Or
gonna
maybe the real question
see
is,
if they give you fucking
what is
C3
it
or
for?
3.
What's this?
Is that Kuvaki
Looks
energy?
like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
She actually opens her mouth when she fucking does the
I might
normal
as well
attacks.
follow
And she's
it.
like literally, they animated her singing when she does her normal. Oh, but she doesn't do it in here. Why is it auto-targeting behind me? She has her sing.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
This is a memory.
Lama, are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some... Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh, but I can't pass right through these fucking people. Oh, I have to go to the booth? You're pissing me off.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I
The
did
memory
was
is
touch it,
intertwined.
And then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of it. I'll try touching something else. Is this... oh, no! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We complete...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind...
Oh,
She's all
Paimon.
alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once
Yeah, but
his
we did
third
pretty
moon
solid
marrow is
damage,
complete,
first of all.
Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodkrai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottoro's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save...
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels... Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry out. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're over...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nodkrai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodkrai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodkrai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodkrai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the moon gate.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodkrai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
So fucking Paimon gets to go to Snezhnaya before we do?
What would do if she was here? Back here again. That gravitational force. When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel, well, even back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
But they did include that detail. She doesn't just leap. If you jump, she uses her other foot. That's cool. I like that attention to detail.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
It's just cracked. Little aim labs moment.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
I knew it. This is when she had first disappeared.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Huh? Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can if I keep... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach.
Just go Super Saiyan, Columbina. Trust.
Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Okay. This.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
The fuck?
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say, it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
You can start
Surely
by
you don't think
pounding
all
my
your
pussy.
relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons.
Built with false
and
gods.
You were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Crumble apart! Drop! Drop! Shade! Starball! Drop!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis.
Yeah.
True seeker of knowledge, is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different?
Oh.
I too embrace what life brings,
Hello, Kitty.
researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen at...
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked, and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer,
Shut the
I'll
fuck
be
up,
charging
Nefer.
a
You're
fee.
pissing.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after—
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all—
But boss—
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nashatown's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notkrai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us could. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating—
I should mention—
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with an—
Okay. Paimon will do her—
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally I have faith. Same goes for rescuing the
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hello, Nicole.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen— I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically— sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Notkrai. No—
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. That's all for me. Head office.
Hello, Ilua.
Ah, Sir Flint.
perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you
actually
not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
Sedge.
What do you think?
I'll lurk in his chat.
I think they don't understand why you...
In all sincerity?
I can never catch that guy fucking
that they bring
live
good tidings
and watch his
when they
stream.
come back down to earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
There's so many questions.
Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult...
I doubt it will...
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone...
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint's, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious...
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find...
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not...
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work, if nothing else? She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Ettore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Chicken. Learn that,
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back?
that writing.
Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir, so this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier... Every one of those and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that...
Not long till Moonbird, although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice...
Paimon... No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way
Huh?
If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Yes,
They give the Traveler so many talking lines, I love it.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you...
a little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Not Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limb. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one...
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is...
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's...
The rest of the team is...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not done anyway. Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the
Sandrone,
email?
shut the fuck up.
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss...
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with break... All right. I need to get back to my research.
Sure.
I'm not gonna open the windows. Maybe see if there's more messages left behind. Come on.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good. Speaking of the travel... There's a note. From...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, alright?
Well, since you all... This is the traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to it. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently... This must belong to the trap. Hang in there.
I'm Polonia?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Wait, this is sick. If Sandrone is playable, I wonder how that's gonna work. It would be the last one. It would be the last one.
Let's see. This one is Ontonki Sermon Dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This
But
was
I
an
sneeze
ancient
when my nipples
Romorian
hard.
technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined the sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
What happens when my cat just fucking rolls around my desk and shit? I just get covered in hair. Did my allergies shine?
Surely that can only mean one descender. Dottore likely captured the traveler. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
This one. Ah, yes. Logged in.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
This one. Shit. This one.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock. The memory. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Helene's view? Oh, now I remember. Helene's old Renee seemed... Yep, my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out... Some of Helene's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Hélène... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawling. Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the... So it rose up when I close my eyes and think back. I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all... The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Merapede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early... What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped.
What
Allow
shrine
them to
is
join
that?
our ranks.
As you wish.
What shrine is that? I've gotten all the shrines though.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from her.
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Guess... Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Overruled.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I know.
This is laid bare.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work.
What in the world has been going on in Not Krai?
A lot. But
what? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses.
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell every...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride. Then again, surely no...
It almost sounds like...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experiment. Also, those of us who...
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on.
Her Majesty has all...
A wise decision.
By the way...
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must...
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it. The best...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Not Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Not Krai falls, things are likely to escalate, considering Dottore is one of our...
Hey, don't be...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, I made sure I was on my...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even...
They are very mysterious, thanks to research. Since you have the...
That's true. It's not abyss...
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into... The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived. This presumes a theory. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was It is at once a masterwork of engineering. And a groundbreaking app, I suspect. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal, I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his...
Very thoughtful.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With the goal...
Nice!
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Come to be.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. This would be those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead,
Their instincts are driving them to remain by their We should go. No sense. Agreed. Burst forth!
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think
I'll need it. And considering...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Was she jumping into biomemories
A
now?
vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant to be... Wait. Someone...
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relation.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are awesome? Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
Back to Bina.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines so far? The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling cave.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the coup. She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force release... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Siki sato pasa sais, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin pirantur risuiku, topir to aithion.
I have. Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more. Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said...
Oh, it's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The frost moon
Then I'll bet
it smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon sign, or did the rules not apply to you because you're the...
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure...
Well, life there didn't...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can...
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Nazis and...
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had...
Who's Alan?
He was... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship. I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of Sandra. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness time is flowing that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was... I can sense what lies at the end of all of this. Will end. It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery. cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this an... If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, that's... I cannot sense any power-up. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Heesey Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure...
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I... go... And if I return in my current state... Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back... How can I can't. I have to Wait. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination... I know what I'm...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something... Now it makes sense.
Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to be—
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's Sun. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Is that it? No.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small—
What point is he trying to make? Why would you
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific A god's laboratory is the perfect— Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition, could I really
Have you made up your—
I can't do your playground.
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower—
I...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your lab— Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Yes, I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer. Because he deleted himself from Earth, did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue op. There's a lot more work to be done.
Okay. Word. Just a two-parter. It took almost 3 hours.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtszitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead. Once you die, it doesn't matter.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look
Interesting
like?
questions.
Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention...
Well, I'm thorough...
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing...
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are look...
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But The silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dotori's current capability.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's up. You wonder but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road. That depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day...
Back to Bina.
Like I thought. No more paths back to
The close-up
reality
of the
has
grippers
emerged
is
since.
crazy.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without seeing some reality to keep me on track?
You didn't do the Archon quest yet, yeah, right?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize.
Pretty
out of
solid so
thin air.
far.
I have to keep my wits about me.
There's a little detail I noticed about Columbina. That they easily, like, if they didn't care about the detail, they could have just not done it. But when she, like, walks and you jump, you can actively see her put her second foot down to jump. Regardless of what foot is up and not.
Tried climbing a mountain with her. How? So funny. Because you know how you can spam stuff, right?
Yeah.
No need.
You just start fucking Beyblading.
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult.
Oh, see, I was wondering when we would find this guy.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy.
Oh,
And
is
then,
he no
in the
longer
final moment
crazy?
Before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right.
It's VCT kickoff in an hour.
So long ago now.
It's gonna be Envy versus EG.
We were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse.
I'll probably be hate watching the fuck out of Envy.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was
Yeah, their two most cracked players are not even on the team anymore.
Vengeance.
Well, I should say fraggers, because I'm not sure about like actual impact.
This is the second time, but this
I mean, look at Osboss, man is literally god, but hasn't won a trophy in
from when I
a
first
while.
arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. because after that the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you...
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then,
Her?
Thalindis, my... form...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far...
Do the Clanker's boss.
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who...
Do you mean...
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by...
Yeah, I single-pulled her this morning, but I was already at pity.
So that's...
So it wasn't as impressive.
Moon Goddess, could I...
Let's see what my pity
ask
was.
a favor of you?
I didn't actually check. I
I
know it's in the
this is a
20s.
lot to
I know.
ask,
I think
especially
20s or
from
30s.
someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Say
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
14.
Thalindis?
19.
Yes.
19 pity.
She's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can
Yeah, I can't
sense
complain.
that
I
some
got
part of
Columbia
her
at
soul
40.
remains here. Far ahead.
And won the 50, knowing my account's fucking track record. That's a rare feat.
Supposed to lose the 50. I got capturing radiance.
I can't move freely in this space as you can.
The game gave me a
All I can see
bone.
is a glimpse of her walking
Even though I would have taken the lost 50, I won't lie. Because, like,
in return,
would have just wished for
I'll
survive,
clear
gotten the
these
Geo
abyssal
DPS.
obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I
Now
want
we
to
can
do.
just hold on to Primos for Nicole.
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm
I
tired
don't think
of
any
it
account
all.
necessarily needs a Geo
Tired of the
DPS.
person I became.
No.
People used me.
Now you have Colin B nut. I mean,
And I turned around and started
no L
killing
DPS can go crazy.
I hurt
With that lunar
people.
crystallize.
I think I
Did they
grew
buff
tired
Traveler
of
yet,
it
or
long
is that
ago,
next patch?
But I wouldn't
That
admit
is
it
after
to
you're done with the
myself.
Archon quest.
Oh, I see.
And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Whenever you get the outfit.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My path.
Is it okay if I give her the...
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill...
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with... We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had a...
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were...
Why?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die.
his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Love the Windus.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off. Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Straight applesauce.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account, and I'm not just
So, things got worse
How long
before
will
they
it
got
take
better.
before I get one
Could you tell
shiny
me
bro?
what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish
You think
to
I'll
know?
hit like full odds
This is
on
my
the tree cut?
opportunity to
We're
learn
at
the
75,
truth.
78.
No matter how hard it
Unironically,
is
That's
to
fucked up.
Gabe,
You have no
how
hope
many
for me.
clips have we seen where it's in the 20s?
However,
Full odds at this point is good.
I cannot stay here for long.
It's not supposed to be this way.
Rerir had
It's
ceased
taken
hating
90
his
hours.
heart.
In that time, I could have gotten
them for
completed
their
the
own
fucking
ends.
decks, gotten the shiny charm,
Somehow,
and breeded for the
everything
trio.
he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end,
Oh.
he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his
The
past.
game's not hard. You get a free Mega Latios.
He did not say
What?
specifically what it was he wished
Ah!
to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, that's...
Oh, wait. Time?
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait,
How do you know this
unless-
shit, though, in this?
Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, and it's not just me, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't thinking back. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, it was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself. I'm sure but I know I'm never.
How do you plan to...
Have you noted, based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned. I think you just might... Now, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with...
I think I just hold on to all my pieces for Strongbox.
But if it's true, you might
haven't
be able
decided.
to reach that
I'm too
era
on the
if you
fence.
keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true.
Enough it doesn't
Because
have
we
an
both
Akasha,
feared
right?
bringing
She's
trouble
just a
upon each
support.
other. Neither of us ever
Lame.
told the truth.
She was supposed to
And
get
that- but
one.
enough
I
about
have
that.
a solid build already,
I wish you
though.
a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
I'm also doing 2-piece. Forgot how dog shit my luck in fucking Deepwood, or in Gilded was.
That's
I
what
have like
saying.
triple the amount of Deepwood pieces than I do Gilded.
If I go to my bag,
You're there.
and I go to my
cannot see you
5-star
because you
artifacts,
exist in the but please,
and I sort
gaze
by.
upon the past, and then sit for a while.
If I do Gilded, I have 13 pieces.
Let's find a place
Yes,
to
I have
sit
just
down
about the
together.
same. I have Llama built on Gilded and Kole sorta built on Gilded because I gave Kole's good pieces to Llama. So
The one with the most is Emblem with 43 pieces.
I think I have a set that has like 50.
And all these emblem pieces are built. Like these aren't just random pieces. These are actually usable pieces.
The end. Is there even an end to be found?
Right? I'm not lying in that. Yep. All leveled.
Getting
That's insane.
blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you
What?
come from the distant future?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in...
Why do there...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Column...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something. I'll be frank, and I know that...
We're not giving up on...
Right. No one's trying...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too,
I've been craving Indian
yes,
food
I know.
for a
You
long
don't need to
time
labor the
now.
point. I knew
It's
that the
so
moment
expensive.
I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway,
Why couldn't I have
as
more
for how we get
It always
Columbina
comes out to
back,
like 40, 50
I've been
bucks.
working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information
Even if I
about
had
her.
more resin, I would need 2
I'd probably
claims.
get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't...
That's a tricky...
Rene DePetrick. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run... You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire
Standard
world
pool.
here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am
What's
I
my
gonna find
pity?
the
Whatever it
computing
is,
power
plus
for
1.
that?
I know it's up there. I think it might be 60 now.
Not that much. Am I
Anyway,
fucking
time to
stupid?
shove the discussion
Not
on
cry.
technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
45.
Either
50,
way,
55.
we've done what we can.
60.
Rest well, everyone.
62.
Remember to let us know if anything new comes
62
up.
pity on the standard banner.
It's an attack percent.
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
That would make my...
Let's
crit
go
look
somewhere a little more private.
What stat is on her SIG weapon?
Crit.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Crit damage, I should say.
She mentioned she was planning to head back.
So I'd have to switch...
Things aren't
Well,
looking
She
good
sends
for
its crit
Nagara.
rate.
Oh, she
She's gone
sends
to
its crit
spread the
rate.
word so that Sumeru has a chance to
I
prepare
don't think
for
there's
the
a
worst.
single character. Well, there might be. There might be a
There are two
few where
possible
crit rate
reasons why he
is their
hasn't
sig
made a
and
move
their
yet.
ascension.
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers.
Equal
The
to
other
a
is
circlet, essentially.
He wants
I
to
would have
see
to switch the
how we're
circlet
going to
more.
react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I
I
guess
got
he's
a
in no
weapon.
rush
I'm gonna
to
be
make
like
the
throwing
first false god he made was
poles, I
me.
guess, towards the
Now it's
weapon
his
bidder.
turn.
Because I do want
Even though
Sabai's
my
weapon, so
records were
building
erased from
pity
Irminsul,
isn't a bad thing.
Dotori's
And if
ideas
I get a
haven't
5-star,
changed
I
one
have a
bit. He once told me that becoming a
66.7%
god
chance of getting a
was like
usable
turning yourself
weapon.
into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon.
Yeah, this turned into a really this went from a really bad weapon banner to a pretty decent weapon banner
Even
for
tried
both
to
of
make
us.
him god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands.
The really
on
shitty
authority
part about this
one way
weapon
or
banner is the
another.
4 stars.
Yeah, I was scared of the weapon banner
He devoured the
for the
moon,
bow only
where
account
I
because like
failed.
I want the 4-star
In the desert
bows.
of Sumeru,
First 10 pull got
there
it.
was a chessboard built by King Deshret.
So it's like worried
also
about it.
known as
Ja watched me do 2 10 pulls on the bow only
know
account
if
and
it
get
was a real
everything I
game,
wanted.
or if he was just trying to challenge his servants.
The only thing I
and
couldn't get was
citizens in
more
some
official
way.
constellations, but I got the
Creating
Sethos
kings
and I
and
got the
setting rules.
bow.
Aren't you on a
Gods
guarantee?
do that as
Yeah,
a
I'm on a
matter of
guarantee. That's why it
course.
was scary and I didn't want to
That's the kind
continue.
of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is
Which means
raised above
Goro
the
has to
common
come
people. I don't
on
think
the
there's any
free
point in
10
other
or
nations
the
rushing to the front
on
line.
the
They're
next
better off
banner
focusing on
Go,
without getting
I
a
know
5-star.
friendship
fend off
10.
any threats that spill out from
Like,
Nodcry.
my poor
Either
friendship
way,
team, bro.
Dory
I had to,
will inform Lesser Lord
I had to
Kusanali,
take Chevrolet off of it.
and she
for
will
enough
contact the other gods in turn.
Oh, such a
She's
cute little
She's
baby.
at
Of
9,
course
but she's
available.
like at the bottom
If
of
nothing
9.
else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into
Oh,
chaos
yeah,
So
let
I
me
as
check
gotta
out.
quickly as
do the
Nodcry
5-star
has.
first.
So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed,
Columbina's
your friends
is
in other
Columbina.
nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Zabai,
That's good to know.
a horse,
But I'm not ready
Iluga,
to give
a
up on
bird.
Nodcry yet.
I'm a bird. I'm a
There's a word for
bird.
people who refuse to
Yeah,
let
this
anything go.
bird that's named Aiden.
It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it,
Elua.
that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean,
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to...
You look kind of...
If you're our...
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
I'm at 47 hours on the Snivy.
I have to admit that my past self was
With
a reckless fool who...
an eighth
misunderstood
of
not
the
only point
resets
revenge,
of the Trico.
And as much as I want my vengeance...
sense.
Half the
Too bad it
time.
never taught me any other virtues,
Eighth.
though. So... I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
Another high wind
I'll get to that.
warning for
First,
tomorrow.
tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
At least this time
She's a
our
friend,
fridge
part
is
of the gang.
bare as fuck.
How much do you trust her?
It's just the freezer
This is a
stuff.
serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me. Come on, let's go talk to her.
There we go. 200 EM, 69 over 190 is what we're currently at. What's our ER requirements? Yeah.
I'm level 60, 72 over 174 with 106 ER.
Yeah, I have 100 ER. I
103.
have 0 rolls into ER with my
103
build.
on the EM. From what I know, she doesn't need ER, or like her burst isn't that important. Like if you have it, use it, but it's not the end all
It's,
be all.
on KQM, ER requirements is 185 to 205 if she's solo Electro. 45% less with 1 extra Electro. 80% less with Raiden or Fischl, and then 100% like, so no ER at all for C4 plus, or burst every other rotation. So if you're not bursting every rotation, you don't need ER.
Yeah, and you don't need to burst every rotation.
Right.
Yeah.
The only thing I could see is maybe swapping a piece for the Stygian to juice out some extra DPS, but I'm fine with no ER. I'm fine. It's alright. I'll be okay. Oh, I can't access my journal, but my wish. My wish. I was only able to get her up to level 60. I need more of her boss drops. Her talents are 143 currently, because I don't have her books either. Because of course she's Conflict, the fucking most used talent book I have from Natlan.
This is my least used one. I have
147
with a craftable of 55.
I have 0. Look, 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 look.
I don't know where these came
Look, look,
from.
look. 0. I have 3 blues.
Wait, is that Varessa?
Varessa and Chaska.
That makes sense. That's why I have them.
Yeah.
That's why I have them. What's my Chaska talents? 164.
Because I was still working on triple crowning my Varessa. Yeah, my Chaska has a crowned E.
Yeah.
Can I get a refund on my normal attack? Fuck! Pain. Absolute pain. I think the Natlan one that I have a lot of, yeah, the one I have a lot of is Jalonan's, which is crazy because I crowned her E, and I still have 192 greens.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a
This
look
is the
at
last
it.
time I did a double character build.
Computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that. That's been
Can I do this?
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet.
That's so funny. Every single one of my
Seems that his
5 stars
functions are currently shut down.
is
I presume
friendship
this has
10,
something
except
to
for the
do
new
with
ones
solution
and
to your
Luke.
computing problem.
That's right.
Luke is
He and the
level
Traveler
1.
came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
Easier said than done. Only Ermin— Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean—
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood? Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that
he will have our
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Supposed to change my team.
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is completely, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already part of me wonders.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will.
That's right. And I'll
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet.
The moon goddess?
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then. Oh, Columbina.
She's so tall.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? It was... friends. You mean your friend? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must... Do you mean the
Maybe
other
Columbina
two
is
moon
short.
goddesses? Wow. Oh, I guess that wasn't... It's alright. We were prepared.
Nah, this bitch is
for
tall.
that
She's even got
possibility.
one of her knees bent.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I... When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright?
Oh, why did it do that? Stop doing that.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh. The other moons.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me!
lovely little sister.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
She does that shit just to annoy me.
You seem shy.
She knows it annoys me.
Don't
That's why
worry,
she does it.
Columbina hyposlenia.
She wants to get fed. When she got fed 3
hours
ago.
Please. This is what?
No, you got a fat breakfast. You're just being a bitch.
Nibelung, our original master, created,
but he left this
day and night. We fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly prince. Is that what later we coexisted in peace? They were like a guest.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far. I did everything.
The ancestor. But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame. So, that's the
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original map.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
The eternal...
So deathful.
But a moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina. She's right. That's our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe them. If only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extract secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable,
I think that was a new high number. Pretty sure I just hit 2.2 mil.
Process. Scan again. This time
Shout out to
filtering
Scary
out
Mooch
interfering
for
perimeter.
having such a
Moon marrow.
fucking weak defense.
I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my... Why? Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the Three Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening the moon, it would also explain
in the messages
the fact that she's
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done—
Yes, I've been giving this some— This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the trap—
Sounds like the question is—
Hello? Listen. Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details,
Nope,
but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some—
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar—
It's hard to believe our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I did. Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using— Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the parted fat, but there is no difference in the elemental energy.
What? Could you show us some of this? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Krai. In the air, in the land, even—
How curious. This Kuvaki
let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than—
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean—
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating—
I know. But I'm willing to—
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can—
What if—
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom she knows our person. So, if she wanted to tell us some— Oh! Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the if she is part of Columbina?
Oh,
Never. Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yeah, I didn't actually want to fight you.
Boss,
I just wanted you to pop up
What
for
is
the
there to
tutorial.
think through? I should have gone
My
blind
free
after
primo
our
gem.
battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
Let
And
me
if
go
you
back to
really
this
do lose
domain
your sight,
and spend
I'll
the
visit
fragile.
your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually... All right, enough.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
What if instead of Nahida, I put Anefa on my
Come
team?
on then, little one.
What if I did that?
Show me what happened in the past.
Oh. Are you back to coming in your hair again? What are you doing?
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the Soul Surviving Moon, I think time to go to... I hope it's not... Come on.
Hey, there we go. Finally got a
seems you have
fucking
reached a
decent feather.
decision.
Decent looking
I'm
feather
all
at
ears.
least. Don't know if it's actually going to be good or not, but it looks good.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Exactly what I was talking
Have
about.
you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
Was that Job?
And
Yeah.
how will you inform
I
these
swear
future friends of your plans?
Wait, who?
You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can
Shit,
escape this
tripping.
place. Not a single ray of moon. And even if you found a
There
way,
it goes. What it do?
what if they
What
never
it do?
find the message you left for them?
The fuck was that?
No, that won't happen.
Had to let out a battle cry again.
I'm sure of it.
I was singing, bro.
I'm not following.
Oh, that's okay.
America's Got Talent. America's Got
It's quite
Talent.
simple.
Were you on The Voice?
I will leave my soul here.
Dude, I think
I
I'd shit
see
my
it.
pants if I was
Your
ever
soul?
on The Voice.
You mean
It's just...
you're a divinity?
Yes.
I can't deal with that
I
much
once
attention.
left a portion of my soul in the future. One
Plus,
so
I can't even
small that this
sing.
prison barely noticed anything. In this when the time comes.
You gotta go
Just
up there
as
and sing.
gravity connects the world to
Yeah.
the moon.
Oh, you would...
Exactly.
It's so
It's
great.
like,
In
it's,
the future,
it's not...
where I came
You gotta
from,
give like a sad
the moon has
backstory.
been cast beyond the false
And then
sky,
it doesn't matter what you sound
but I
like.
can still feel that it is there. In a similar way.
Yeah.
I can feel a connection to the soul fragment
Like
I left
grandfather
behind
raised
even
me.
now.
And then he passed
My
away
friends
at
can use it to
99.
detect my presence.
I was born in a
Got hit by a
shoebox.
truck.
Oh shit.
Is that even possible? On my way here, I met that an
And
ordinary
this is my
mortal
song
entered
dedicated
this
to
place
him.
long before I did.
Bring
Her body is
truck.
long gone. Her soul remains. And before
So
Golden buzzer
If
right
your
there.
body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the
I was
soul
born in
inside?
a shoebox without any shoes.
Is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your
It's a
assistance.
two-player game. Oh my god.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Oh shit,
You,
yeah.
on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your
We're
sisters,
making a Columbina sand.
your family.
Oh, it's $17.
Arya's right. Actually, I've
Oh,
always
no,
wanted
it's
a little
by
sister.
two-player games.
Can you imagine how it's been
Well,
for
then is
me?
it a two-player game?
Getting nagged by two older
It's
sisters
by
all the time.
two-player games.
I
Or
finally
minor.
get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your...
Doesn't look like it's a two-player game. Nope, it's single-player. Wow.
Canon?
False advertising.
Sorry.
Well, it kind
I
of
know
looks
this
sick,
is a
I'm
bold
not gonna lie.
request.
What?
The Frost Moon is rightfully
It's
yours.
a game that just released
remains
called
intact.
Kotama and Academy
Oh.
Citadel.
No, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I
Never
was
heard of it.
just
Well,
thinking
yeah, because it just released.
back on the years that the three of us once spent
I
together.
can still hear of a game before it
Cannot
releases.
imagine how happy I am to hear
what a
of the
trailer's
future
for.
world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace and if your plan besides. The three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Sounds fucking stupid and dumb.
Canon.
I love crafting a sands
Still,
and it going into flat
I do have
defense
one
three
question I would like to
fucking
ask you
times.
before we proceed.
Certainly.
Get
What
fucked.
is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
At least it's on set, which means I can actually have a hydrant or a fucking
I was curious
HP
about
goblet.
that too. But
I wish to hide.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from. Promise me this, Columbina.
Columbina.
I'm sure, but that. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, son.
Okay.
All right.
Now my HP is actually good. Good amount of HP. My stats pretty much didn't change, but that is fine. And get out of
We
here.
once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great...
We were the messengers of madness.
We are...
Oh, wow.
Is it done?
Yes, from this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
One more feather and I can do the mega roll on that goblet I've been fucking trying to do.
Be aware that
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination.
We have one final request, Columbi. Could you use the Three Moons' power? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will see. It's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a... I'm okay. It
Burn
looks like...
ourselves out. Let's just
This is
consider
goodbye,
that
sisters.
fine for now.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world. In our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Even can you still see?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very end, or is the credit for...
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and purpose. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose, despite being...
We still don't even... We'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these the civilian population...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a law...
You'd be done by now.
Our plan is clear.
There's 2 parts to it.
Short, so let's get...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is...
I just met the 3 other moon goddesses.
Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Very lore heavy Archon quest here.
I mean, Nodcry as a whole is lore heavy.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the... But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the
Yeah. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting.
I believe these are the longest Archon quests when it comes to like
things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree.
What?
Every human born in this world is special. We angels...
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you...
Well,
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's fine. It's not real. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are... Anyway, it's up to us.
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he
Oh.
Well, Teg...
You're cashing in...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the night to tell the truth. Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you.
This is... Wow.
It's been many... Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Still can't access shit.
You're here. Sandroni, how are things going? Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow!
What is your deal?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most once it's finished. What do you mean? Whatever. I'll share the data. There. Now you...
Wow! Look at that!
About time you... Anyway, that's all. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly.
You're being a
That's
spoiled
all.
brat.
I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Running late again.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... Maybe...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep...
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing!
Traveler.
Plans!
Fairly well.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not...
Yeah,
usually
Envy is a
fond of
hate watch,
exercising
for
my
sure.
full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to...
Golden Flame, based on the situation...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As to Tori's energy...
We fought I believe this time.
Here they come.
Whoa.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Your skull! Bombs away!
Observe. Are you quite finished? Burn.
Motherfucker just died. He died
See
again.
you at the graveyard.
Who's dying?
Rest in peace.
Flint's just fucking died.
Flint is already dead lore-wise. You killed him twice over.
Maybe I
Fucking
wasn't
Traveler
meant
just died
for this
too. It's just fucking.
Killed Flynn's? What, is there another trial for Flynn's, or did you just...
No, this is a part of the Archon quest.
Close your eyes.
Oh, fuck is that? What? It's Kappa Oh, that's what... I fucking hate my life. Like, this seems so familiar to a top demon. Oh. Penis lover! I love butts! Know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh yeah, I get it.
Your skull!
You poor lost land. By the frost these creatures cannot stand against us.
No fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Witness my great undertaking.
I...
Burst forth.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go,
No, okay. I thought it
EG
was-
has a weird roster, I'm not gonna lie. So they built their own comm, I'm guessing?
With one heart, we play. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild
My
beasts.
god!
Wait, Ye is out? He's subbed out? They have a 9-person roster.
To say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
The mystery unravels.
Rushes the moonlight. By the frost on the wall.
Where does EG get the money to have a 9-person roster? Or are they just paying these players dirt cheap money?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Datoric.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, we are no longer... And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new
No
god.
way. What order? Oh. Oh my god!
experiment
What the fuck am I thinking?
begins.
Stupid gun.
Looking at my dog.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Such a simple attack. Stalling for the time. How inefficient. You cannot face me. Found.
Close your eyes.
Nigga, what?
No more. Did you honestly think that that's more like it? Entropy bends.
Didn't realize.
Observe. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Moon's remnants fall. To dust.
Wow.
Not doing that right.
Leaving open brick.
The 45 game is still trying to shoot on fire.
Like an ant in my palm.
How did Quinns get grabbed there? What the fuck?
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no way. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I don't have the 4 anymore. Ow.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It did though.
Are we so dead ass?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Pathetic.
Look here.
Good. Keep it up.
Oh.
Still
Yes.
That's more like it. Some results of value.
I hate this game.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer
Oh,
strategy.
my direction is inverted.
But we will not allow him to triumph.
Is it?
Yeah.
I shall
Part of his
pray for our
power.
victory.
Oh, where's she going?
It says that his movement's inverted, and then it asks why she's moving this way.
No, I was just like, why did I turn into a fucking deer? I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Reverse.
Ow.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Moon's remnants fall.
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. I'm
No
still
more lies.
Oh, you bitch.
It was a fuck.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out.
It doesn't keep it consistent.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates back. But you have a choice then. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
A whole bunch of nothing.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Oh my goodness.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is
Pause
Sandra?
coming out every time for you is a crazy.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse. It's such a pity. I could have had
You're not fit to be.
that. I can't. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance.
That's wave.
Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone.
Sandrone.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration up.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
My nigga, what?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandra, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed.
Oops.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Objectively speaking, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor it regrettably?
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she... You can twist the truth however you want, but I...
Is that... By this point... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
It's an easy deal. Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina.
You're fucking
Then,
deadass.
I will
You're
bring the
deadass.
formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Majora's Mask?
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long.
Wow.
I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Fuck!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
its remnants fall!
There's gameplay there? Wait, what happened to the phone? Oh,
Bends to me! And here I thought you done pathetic! You cannot face me! Fine! Enough! Ha! The first, like an ant in my palm!
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
There it is.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Rotten, decaying world!
Everlasting.
You'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Was not expecting active input.
Genshin with quick time events now? What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Is it just space the whole time?
Yeah.
Alright, good to know. I'm just gonna spam space. Can you stop tweaking, bro? Pissing me off.
The moon lights up this world once more.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I was supposed to spam it. Oh shit.
This loathsome world. Oh shit stinks.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like...
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage
I knew things. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not too... Hey, since we... Are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's... Okay. Well, we just went... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... Anyway. So, chin up, Traveler. You should... Hey! Don't poke fun... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon... Well, if you really want to show Paimon yourself... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over... Careful.
Yeah, shit.
True.
Well, nothing.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about...
Probably
I think things... Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bus...
All right. Life's slow. Were you...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Wow, good job.
Oh my lord.
Take me to the end of the conquest where you have to talk to like 5 bajillion people.
Are Paimon's eyes...
Hello there.
So... And I know too.
And F and I know handing out the Frostmoon Scion free meals.
About Paimon.
In the wake of the at times like...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's...
No. Well, that proposal got shot down. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
This fucking cat. This fucking cat.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Take a photo with the rubber band.
And she helped us get back home too.
Ridiculous
She's
ass
the
cat.
best.
Of course she is.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the center? Thank you.
Aren't you the best? You underestimate yourself. Not at all. I rarely come by Nashita. But you're much further ahead on that road. You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand. There is no question about it. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely what... I'm sure we all also agreed. My apologies. I am not... Whatever. Oh, I'm sure you... If you say so, but... An admirable... We have the... Yeah. Quite a few...
Everyone's here.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, well, great, but
I looked at the
perfect.
fucking like
I'm sure you had a
events
sneaky
or whatever.
sweep or two.
Fucking the
how'd you find
2
out?
like free 10 pulls are like logging in every day. That shit's so annoying.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt.
Like
They'll never
obviously
give
I'm
it to
gonna
you.
like obviously
Yeah,
I'm
they'll
gonna do
never
it.
just give you
Say that,
like a
yeah.
10 pull.
They
Every
did
time I
during the
get news from
anniversary.
Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back. and
That's
see
the
place for
difference.
myself.
That's an
Honestly,
anniversary.
Once things are wrapped up here,
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to.
Mr. Varka,
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony. This person. We come here today.
All right.
Come on, get the speech.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the
This veto is actually shutting down everything from Envy.
Looks
They
like
keep
we'll
throwing
have more
lineups
opportunities
and
to travel in the
they
future.
keep getting their
I'm
util
sure
broken.
You'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Give it. Unfortunately, it'll be all right.
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's return has brought joy to all who. As for the frost, it is up to.
I like the word. I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn, but Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds.
Well, unless
For now,
what would make it?
getting out more than I.
Then maybe it's
All right.
You're very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employee.
Sorry, what?
Your conversation. Would you two care to join me for some...
Oh wait, that's so true. I forgot. Com wasn't on EG last year. He was on
Sadly
left.
not.
Yep.
I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's
You're
any
the one that told me to
consolation,
join AG.
let me see.
Yeah, I just
Perhaps you'll feel
completely,
better
like,
if you focus on the fact you
negated
have
that because
a
like seeing Com and Potter together,
Or-
I'm like, oh yeah, that makes
Not for
sense.
the- Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption caused by. She plans to wait. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to. I did notice. It looks like just doing my. Of course. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gift. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
My content is and never has been
Indeed.
focused.
We
I've
went to
spent
great
years
lengths to make sure they
fostering a
were
space
invisible
of
to his
inclusivity,
eyes.
whimsy, and love for gaming, love for Overwatch. I'm an entertainer, but my content is inherently political. My identity is inherently political. The existence of many members of my community are inherently political. Gaming is political. We can't not talk about it.
Anyway,
I know
I'll
it's
contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you
I
know
know
what they
it's
say.
scary.
No
I
news
am
is good
scared.
news. Oh, my angelic. You should head to the docks next.
Secret police for our current fascist regime. They are going door to door, dragging people from their homes, murdering people in the street, denying people their rights and their dignities. We are witnessing hate.
I'll teleport there. Can. Oh.
So here's a list of things my big fat bum ass baby daddy has said and done recently that pissed me the
You're here.
You're here too?
No, I'm bound for Sumer. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope, regardless, you have been a significant.
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible.
Stop,
Even
bro.
we were unaware that
No.
Sandrone had hidden the
You're
real
not getting
formula
fed right
inside
now.
Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements, some of her personal effects, such as... However, there is one book among... No. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time...
They've
with
been here for
Sandrone's
like
body.
the majority of the Archon quest.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
R.I.P.
It'll
Sandrone.
take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. Huh. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship, Traveler.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today... You're afraid you won't
an
like...
Odin.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
He still gets one, that's crazy.
They say blood's thicker than
Arlecchino
water.
just leaves.
I know
and
how
he's
much
still
you need
there,
no matter
and
what,
then he
finding
goes,
the
"What are you
truth
just bumming
is
around for?"
important. At
Bitch,
least
you are
that
moving.
what? Maybe I regret either way. I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore, after all, it hasn't been all that long since we were I'm unsure, but if you can't make sense of something, feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when but things are much... Hopefully, by the time the next moon...
No, they're fine!
You really think... I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the... Ready as all...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember? But while I was in the story of... But... yes. Your spaceship. All this... The great...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until Oh?
Whatever is no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principal.
Very well. Rest assured, thinking about the story.
Yes.
Stories like that, I don't believe.
You fucking
Where am
dumbass cat.
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon
I
is
see
very
what you're
far away from
doing.
us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship
Jesus
with the angels.
Christ.
I suppose
The
our
fingers
friendship
on that
continues
one.
That tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
My ship.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only... It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even
76 has to be like a golden number, right?
That was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the
Clearly.
life I'd gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Fuck. 7677. Give me a golden number.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't
I read the spaceship's flight. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat.
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect it was only after that that the ship made a forced land. When Ether found me, He came from... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that I remember so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here. I made some space for you.
Oh, wait. There's one...
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh, the fit.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance?
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
On the shit.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand, I thought that a home, but you and your friends taught me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
But after journeying now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friend...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod Krai.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nod Krai the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something
for me?
Yes. Come closer.
We're about to fuck. All of our defense is increased by 20%. Additional inverted party members become protected by a shield.
Wow! A traveler buff.
ERs increased. Okay, so they all work the same.
They're all at the same. Yeah, they're all on the same. Like you get them at the same time.
No, I mean I'm talking about what they do. Each of them creates a stack. When you get 3 stacks, you charge attack. It releases the stack. And it does the respective.
They did get a new combo. Yeah, they did get a new, like a new attack set, I guess.
Oh, Pyro's the only one that's 2 stacks instead of 3. Attack is increased, HP is increased. Okay.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions.
I think Pyro has less because of the fact that Capitano, like the double double con.
I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything here, this flap.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. I'm finally discovering the joy of...
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take it?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
My boss saw my notifications for the first time.
I can't say you got it wrong.
She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The moon seems
Just like the amount of notifications I'm seeing is giving me anxiety. It's like, well, you're not the first person to say that.
You're fucking freak, bro. Like,
I don't pay attention to shit on my phone, dude.
After that,
It's irrelevant.
If you want to get my attention, get a carrier pigeon. I'm afraid of birds.
I don't fuck with birds, dude. I don't.
That's what I mean. If you want my attention, I'm afraid of birds. Get a carrier pigeon.
What was the point of making me stand up and then fucking?
The journey
You're gonna
goes
piss me
on.
off again. You're gonna piss me off.
Like I said, this is not the end. Okay.
Well, they give you
shall
the
pass down its
outfit.
truth.
Yeah.
It's sick.
If they didn't give you the outfit for free, I would have tweaked. If they fucking paywalled that shit, for shame. The fuck did... What? Oh, it just returns it to that. I'm assuming Nasha Town is more relevant than not.
There you go.
This shit, if I don't look at the fucking Pokemon when it comes out, it pisses me off. Because it does this whole circling shit around Poochyena, and with the rubber bands on, if I click a move, it just shows me the details. It doesn't actually use the move. Oh my god.
To G. I trust the good news is, as for the... We found ourselves, as ever, we find ourselves in a... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Mondstadt date. P.S. The PPS. Whew. And with the moon...
What was that about? So we're done. We're done. And they give you 6 whole drops. Hey, that's half of the flowers I need, though. That's baller. A tripping dick. Oh, no. Okay, so this has to change now. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty fire. What are you doing here?
What a big crazy.
Oh, god damn it.
Who's dorking it? Oh, he's going for the left. What did he go for?
Either one doesn't matter.
Oh, you have both Mepha and?
Yeah.
Double 4 stars.
What are you
Let's
doing?
go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! That's actually good.
Hey, I need one of those.
Oh. Get one more of these. Shit. Oh! C2. Wow.
I didn't know your Charlotte was that low.
We've been over this multiple times. No, dude. It's rough out here. Do I have enough? I do. Oh, wrong person. Oh, it died. My bad. Only toy. Oh no. Well, there ain't shit left for me to do in fucking Nod Gray.
Doesn't surprise me.
There's a shrine up here, by the way. When they expand this, there's a shrine.
Oh, I see.
There's a cutscene where you're like with Child and Arlecchino, and you're on this part of the map. I was like, bitch, I got all the shrines, and I looked and I was like, oh, that's probably like top left corner. And it's like right here.
Yeah, I'm taking my time with Nod Cry because I finished the first few sections pretty fast. So I was like, I'm gonna take my time on this.
Yeah.
Spend like an hour a day exploring.
We can get our Selene shit back.
They better make up for the losses. Better make up for the losses.
We're about to find out.
I got the moon change.
Ah! Where'd my outfit go?
Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
How dare you?
Over here.
Oh!
Come join me.
What are we getting ourselves into this time?
Do you remember those stones we went
Last time? Oh!
Correct.
Darker ones and lighter ones?
To play moon chess, of course.
Moon chess.
What?
Oh, you've never played? I see.
Well, what are the rules?
Hell yeah.
Whoa! That's amazing! How did you
As you wish. The two players...
Oh, so...
I see. So...
Moon chess is tic-tac-toe,
Would
I
you like to
guess.
give it a try?
That's funny.
All right, then. Moons, moons. Perhaps like this.
My piece is gone. This is going. This is going nowhere. This piece will disappear. Bitch. How rude. This is never gonna end.
Bro, just learn.
Let her win. Just let her win.
No, you must beat them.
I must win.
Are we heading for a tie?
Okay.
Thank you. If you'd like.
How about
Here.
no winner?
I wonder how many people will actually lose to her. Like, just genuinely lose to her.
I'd say a good 30%.
People are fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah,
Have you seen Genshin accounts?
Dude, it's ridiculous how bad people are at fucking half of the events that come out.
There's a reason why you go to the Akasha. Sometimes you're like, what do you mean I'm top 20%? How am I beating 80% of the players?
Listen, man, I said that exact same thing with my 10% Skirk.
Skirk is super hard. Super duper hard.
Okay, so
Well-
no, it doesn't make up for it.
Doesn't make, yeah, like,
It does not make, like, this doesn't make up for the time we missed.
what?
Because this
what
is, it's like reputation
it?
It doesn't make
to
up
get
for
these
it?
wings. No. This is where we start back up at.
That is so dumb.
So 4.
You actually get penalized
10
for
weeks.
doing Archon quest.
Lol. And this is why I haven't done it yet.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure this was crafted. The only thing left is Nubalet's
I knew
quest.
it was worthless. You know what I'm
And it's
saying?
only 30 primo.
You know what? I'm gonna do a run where I try and keep Lost Soul alive. Give myself Lost Soul. And we'll see how many times this fucking soul gets to pay out. Probably not gonna be a lot.
Put my traveler back on the.
Oh shit. Wait, I still have to.
Oh no, never mind. I'm not doing all that.
First.
That's all that was left for me. Yeah, yeah.
Like a speedball.
Yeah, 12,783 achievements. Wow. Seven great primos. This is a 5-hour Archon quest.
Probably because of the amount of lore.
Yeah. Oh, wrong account.
I've also noticed that you can't like skip certain dialogue, which I think pisses me
In
off.
some places, yeah.
Like, I
Depends on
started
how
the,
important the actual dialogue is.
Yeah. I started the quest where you have to slow walk around the
With
town
Ilua?
with Ilua. I completely skipped the slow walking by just ignoring the quest.
Oh, so you what?
So when you told me about it and I went back to it, all I had to do is just run up to Aluga and start the quest again. So it was yeah. I did not have to do any slow walk.
Take it easy. Add ast. Thank you for
I'm a cute demon. You got a cute face and some porn. Oh my god.
It's terrified.
Wait, how much XP do
Absolutely
you
terrified.
have overcapped?
404.
AL?
404 over 226,000.
Mm. Yeah, that's crazy. He's I think you've passed me.
No, I think that's 57. You gotta remember the large jump
so
after you
one
hit
off.
55.
Well, yeah, I know that, but hey, that means
Cha introduced us to the game. We both surpassed him on our main accounts, and you're about to pass him on your alt account.
You guys are just more into this type of game, I guess. Which is kind of why I like showed y'all. Well, I think Gabe had.
I played it
saw
upon release.
first.
I played
Yeah,
it when
I
it
think
dropped.
I think you like saw it.
I streamed it
first,
for like 12
and
hours when it dropped.
Gave up on it.
I gave up once
Saw
I
it
hit
for a bit.
co-op and realized it was like, you know, not super great because you and I played co-op a little bit. And then the other thing too was like I just ran out of things to do because it was just Mondstadt and Leeway at the moment or at that time.
And then I played it. And
Like
then
I was
got
hard capped on
far
XP and
into
everything.
it, and then after that I ended up like getting you back into it.
You know, like the second you hit,
Was it?
the second you hit AR 55, it goes from 36,000 to 232,000.
Lol.
So I would be, yeah, I would be AR 55, 56, something like that. If I want to hit 58 the second when I ascend, I would need 587,000. Yeah, it'd be, this is AR 56. I need another 187k to be 58 when I ascend.
I lost some. What? That didn't even hit him. That's the bullshit.
Oh, like kind of close. But that's still like a lot.
Yeah.
But this account actually has all of this to do. Plus ones that I haven't even triggered yet. Whereas my main account is naked. Are you logging into your Genshin or am I?
I think I'll probably end up logging in because.
Or if you logged in last night, there's kind of no point in me logging in right now, but.
Yeah, I did log in last night. I'm now I'm focusing on Navia and then strong boxing into Arlecchino pieces because I want to get her pieces better.
That would be it.